Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Yo, what's up, Bryce? Welcome in. What's up, Most? How's it going?
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension.
I was doing pretty good. Then I woke up this morning, in pain because I had gotten I was like an issue with my toes yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but like the past like month. And so I had to have my toenails removed. So it was super unfortunate. So and my pain meds wore off, so I had to wait until like I think it's like 9 a.m. for my time, to take pain medication again. So it was super unfortunate. No, I don't. Actually, I think it should have started. No, he starts in an hour or so. Oh, 2 hours. Started 35 minutes. Yeah, I was fine yesterday. That's why I had a short stream yesterday because I was like, they said I had to keep my feet elevated, so I was like, okay, cool. And then I had to change my streaming setup because I was up this morning. I was like, well, yeah, I took the medication, but you only have to take 6 tablets every 24 hours, and I already took my six. Because you're supposed to take six, or you're supposed to take two every 6 hours. It's just Tylenol. Um, so basically, you can only take six, which is only 18 hours worth of like pain free. So I have to wait until 9 a.m. to retake it, which is really odd because it was like the bottle said like you could take up to 4,000 like milligrams, but technically it's only 6 tablets is 3,000. But I was like, I'm not trying to risk it, so. I think Travis is a bot to claim the points. But, like every time I open up the, yeah, it's like it's Tylenol. You know, so Reyes, welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I missed your message. Welcome in. Yeah, I got like a good, probably like 6 or 7 hours. So I mean, I was good, but I woke up at like 2 a.m. And I was like, well, I cannot go back to sleep, so then I was playing Marvel Rivals, and I was like, I don't really feel like it. And then I was like, let me play some Raid. And I was like, well, if I'm playing Raid, I might as well stream it. So that's why I got on. Plus, I need to do my CBC points anyway, because I didn't do all the rest of them yesterday because I was not on my computer. What's up, Zol? What are you looking for? I know you always you type the shop command pretty often. What are you saving up for? No, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, no, I haven't changed it since the only time I updated it was when I was adding all the stuff from the YouTube and Twitch side, so that's why it was all being changed. But everything should be the same now. Yeah, smart. Yeah, glad you liked it. Yeah, season three is definitely very good, but I definitely if I would definitely wait until the end. Like it's very suspenseful. And there's definitely like a different plot twist or whatever than it was for season three. So I mean, then it was like season one and two. Yeah, I finished. Well, I mean, I had so much time yesterday. I finished Reacher. Well, I didn't finish it, but I caught up on season four of Reacher, so I'm all caught up on that. I was trying to watch Lantern, but I didn't really like it that much. It's kind of. I mean, I might go back to it later on, but it's super slow. So I don't know. People said it's good, but I don't know if I'll watch it or not, or continue watching it. Yeah, I've heard about The Mentalist. Isn't that's the older TV show, right? I can't remember that. It's like the guy with long hair or whatever his name is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds about right. I've had Solinar for months now. I got a 6-star soul for him recently. But I've had Solinar for months. Like, I probably got it like in I think May or June, May early June. I don't know. I pulled him like I just decided to spend a lot of money on not primals on void shards, and I just pulled just random void shards, and I just kept pulling. Month and a half, yeah. Yeah, I didn't record a video for it. It was just a random. Was it all? It was an all stream pull. But yeah, ever since I've had them, I've been using them. But like as I don't really. It's probably like I said. Most said it was probably a month and a half, so probably when it was. James, what? What champion are you talking about? You said you have like which champion is that specifically? I don't have any. Yeah, I will put him in deflection once I get deflection, but I don't have any good pieces on deflection for him. Well, actually, it's a bad I do. If this rolls, I might start putting him in deflection. But I need him in crit damage. It's not bad, but I need a crit damage amulet probably. But I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I definitely put my goal is to put him in deflection, but I don't really use him in a arena just yet. But I need him in a pretty good build to use him in arena. But yeah, the goal is to put him in 6-piece deflection. He's currently only used in Hydra, so Hydra and Faction Wars. But yeah, James, you never said you told me a build, but you didn't tell me what champion it was. So just know what champion it is to say like what you should be doing now. Oh, Xenomorph. Well, yeah, you need. I mean, depending on what it depends on the content you're using, man. If you're using them in like clan boss, you don't really need them that fast. You could put them at like 180 speed. That's fine. And then like 225 accuracy, and then after that it's 100% crit rate. And then that's when you start putting in damage, like crit damage and attack. But no, all you need is like one. Honestly, you could do like 160 speed. You don't even really need 180. Well, yeah, I mean, you need a little bit of speed. Like, you need like 160 to 180 speed for Ultra Nightmare, but no, that's really all you need. I mean, you can get that from like substats. You don't really have to have a speed boots on them to get that. But yeah, you want to prioritize 100% crit rate and then 225 accuracy, probably 250 accuracy, and then after that, that's when you can start putting in things like crit damage and attack to increase his damage outside of just the poison. But until then, I would just focus on 100% crit rate and 225 accuracy, and then 160 to 180 speed. Yeah, Ninja's one of those champions where you can keep your Ninja super slow because of the Terminator boost. Um, yeah, most of their champions. She's in 9 pieces of Mercurial. She also has one second, I run a clan boss real quick before I forget. Um, with extra key for brutal. But yeah, she's in 9 pieces of Mercurial. This is your build. I guess she did need a little more accuracy, but it works for what it does. I definitely could build her with a little more accuracy. If I get the 6-star soul for her, then I'll probably rebuild with her a little more accuracy, so she gets her passive off, where she gets the increase the skill cooldown, as well as the decrease of buff duration. Freva is Demon Spawn. She's a reviver for Demon Spawn faction, I believe. Thane is Skinwalker. She's a poisoner. She also does decreased defense weekend, decreased attack as well. And then Talena is a lockout champion that also does poisons, and I think she does a buff steal as well in her A1, I think. But she was one of the guaranteed champions for, I think she was a Decafade guaranteed champion for the most recent event, Web of Corruption. But she is a high elf, I think. Yeah, she's high elf.
Maybe I'm weak, but it took half a year to get over you. Or maybe I'm good at pretending that I moved on. I know that we got a lot of the same friends, and soon enough there come a weekend when we just not bring it up. Yeah, maybe I'm weak, but it's taking too long to get over you. I'm not ready to meet you again, unless this time we're holding on. The truth is I don't know how to forget. So when I saw you coming, I knew I'd be swept right back up, and I didn't care. Been hiding from the truth, but it got me nowhere. 'Cause I'm not ready to meet you again. But I need
Yeah, sometimes I play Librina. I don't always go for the 1320 every season, but Yeah, I do play live arena. I don't really like it too much, but I do a lot for one for the badge because I want to get to the 540. I think it's like 540 live arena area bonuses. I think. Uh, which one is it? This one, 560 development levels. I would definitely I want to get this badge, but other than that, I don't really care for live arena that much. Um, I'm pretty low level for how what my account is, like 287. But I have what 3,000 battles. Broken collab team. Um, broken collab team. Um, I mean, it would have to be a champion that possesses a void affinity. Where is? I forget. What was the Mad Hatter? The Mad Hatter one was pretty good. You have Web of Corruption. You have the TMT event. You have the Assassin. You have where's you have Alice's Adventure. And then you have I probably say Alice's Adventure. Wait, where's Corrosa? She's Demon Spawn. The Chaos Awakes. Oh wait, I can just go check the badges. The badges have all the champions. Uh, I'd probably say, I, yeah, I'd probably say the Chaos Awakes was probably the best one. Like Queen of Hearts is probably the worst champion out of here. Alice is a really good lockout champion. I mean, she's been power crept a lot, but Alice is pretty good. Cheshire Cat's still amazing. Mad Hatter's used by the top teams, and Hydra. Queen of Hearts is still really good. Knave of Hearts really isn't amazing, but she can. I think she can solo the boss, the Amius boss. I think because she has heal reduction, so she's still pretty decent. Um, Rosa is a mythical, but she's pretty bad. Luminosity really isn't that good, but she can solo Amos as well. Gracchus was a disappointment. Valar is pretty decent for the mythical mats, and Dolan's pretty good. So, yes, you can pull all of them except TMT and Master Assassin because these are IP addresses. They call them. They're not public domain, so you can't pull these champions. But you can pull all of these champions because they're not they're public domain. You can pull these, but and then you can't pull Monster Hunter ones. Yeah, the Oz is public domain, so you'll be able to pull the Oz outside of once the event's over. You can still pull the champions. What's up, Cyrus? Welcome in. How's it going? Um, I mean, are you setting the presets? That's also one thing is set the presets. Um, a lot of times, like having a 12-man defense really isn't going to stop people from attacking you. It's just about getting more points than um, like making sure you're in the green. Because if you're not, if you're like in the yellow when you go to bed, sometimes people, depending on when you go to bed or when you stop playing, people will still attack you. So like I said, I'm in the yellow right now, but I'm really close to being in the red, and also I'm at 1,000 points. Usually 1,000 points is the baseline for staying in the yellow, which means you make it to the next week and you stay in the same rank. But obviously, we're in CBC, so people are going to be lower now, um, because a lot of people have one man defenses to be able to farm. Um, but this is not going to happen. Like once we get towards like Friday and Saturday, you're going to see more like full teams. Um, but to make a competitive PvP team, you kind of have to understand the synergy between the champions you have on your account. Um, but it's kind of hard to say like, oh, like use these champions if I don't know what champions you have. Um, so that's kind of the point of the takeovers is to build those things out. Um, but yeah, that's like really the only advice I have is because like I don't use a defense really. I just put in all mythicals and I just make sure I'm either in the green when I go to bed, or I'm like, oh, like I just hit the green, or I'm like so far in that I don't have to worry about uh, people. If people attack me, like they're one, people are not going to attack me because they see all mythicals, or two, they're not going to attack me, or if they do attack me, I'm not going to lose enough points for me to go back down to the red. Because usually if you're in the green, you're not going to go back down to the red. You're just going to stay in the yellow sometimes, which I'm not. I'm okay with not promoting. This week I wanted to promote for CVC, but I'm okay with not promoting. I'm okay with staying in the yellow and staying in whatever tier I'm in, as long as it's gold. But I've definitely had a few weeks where I was like in silver and I was trying to get back in the gold one, and I was in the green when I went to bed. But I woke up and I was back in silver four. I was still in silver four again because obviously people attacked me overnight because I wasn't far enough in the green to stay in the greens. There's also caps for the amount of players in each rank, so you have to take that into account. That that people who go over your point total will get a higher place than you, or higher priority to get into the next rank. Um, because obviously people who drop out obviously lose those points, but people who stay in, they have to get a certain amount of points to get in. But you really don't know the total until you get into the green. That's how you know where the cutoff is. What's up, Banana? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I do not have Tecteon. Only champion I have Bayek, I have Solinar. I don't have Odin, don't have the Tecteon, don't have Hecaton. I do have Rahi or Rahia. Uh, that's about it for the Void Legos. Oh, OP Void Legos. He'll be right back. Dang, who are you booking then?
Yeah, now you got me out in the deep. Feeling I've been wrapped around your neck. When you burn me out like a cigarette. Yeah, drifting in the city, no sleep. Don't know where we headed for next. Maybe we should get lost in a sweet escape. You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing. So tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Yeah, tell me lies like you mind. Crazy how the time flies. We begin to sky high. So what? Hey, no rush. Hey, turn the lights out. Do you wanna level up? Baby, let me fill your cup before we out of here. Do you wanna take it slow? Just let me know. You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing. So tell me what
Glad she's gonna work out really well for you. I haven't really tested her out that much, so I'm not too familiar with her full kit yet. But we'll be testing her on the free to play.
ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I do have. I mean, a 6-star crushing run on Sequin plus 6-star Soul and Solar. You have pretty much most of the ignored defense cards. On what's it called? I don't know how much ignored defense I have. Well, I actually only have 10%. But I do have a lot of crit damage, so and I have a lot of attack, and most of my nuclears are attack anyway. So. And they're like weakened defense and HP. So where is this last crown? It hopefully goes well. Yeah, I gotta see how much time is left. I might do my live arena because I don't know if I'm gonna be on for the second block. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but I mean, I've been playing for a while, so, and I spent a lot of money, so it makes sense. But yeah, hopefully your live arena goes well. What do I need HP burn? That's pretty. Yo, what's up, Danny? Welcome in. No, I just got on. I haven't done live arena yet. This is technically my first time playing on this account for today, so I'm like only 40 minutes in. Oh yeah, Flower. We've always done takeovers. But yeah, they're available for points now if you want to do takeovers. Yeah, taking the full time is super annoying.
I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately, music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance. That's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay, stay, stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason, the music is the reason why I stay.
It's available for the shop. So when you watch the stream, you get points, and then you can redeem it for points in the shop. I don't know about the worst characters, but I definitely think that I think if the bot picks the full team for you, I definitely think that you should automatically lose the fight. Like if you don't pick a single character, I definitely think you should automatically lose the fight. That means you basically spent what like at least 2.5 minutes. You're not there, so and you readied up, so might as well. It counts as a loss.
Music is the reason why I stay.
Yeah, no problem, Flower.
The music is the reason, the music is the reason why I stay.
Yeah, it can be super annoying, but that's the trade-off for live arena.
in misery, yeah. Socializing doesn't fit me, but I can get away so easy. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. No, I never missed it. I was born a misfit, don't go with the cool kids, it's all overrated. I just didn't read it. I'm a la 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 loner, a la 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 loner, a la 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world.
Danny, I saw that. That's extremely good luck you just got there. I didn't. I just figured that out again. Well, I just saw that it happened to him again. Um, but it's all good though. You're gonna win regardless. That's unfortunate though. I think it's like the third or fourth time he's been broken. Really messed up his uh stop it to his second form, but it's all good though. I have used Theodosia. I've used her twice. I also issues I don't have a good soul for her. She's in 9-piece Mercurial, but she's not in my best build for 9-piece Mercurial, so that's why I don't use her. But I use her sometimes. I think I used her twice today already, which is more than I usually use her for. But yeah, she's not my best reviver. She's not one of the best supports, but she also doesn't have a good soul, so that's also why I don't use her that much. I believe it's HP. It's whichever's first is better. Is like what the main multiplies off of. So I have her in high HP. Also, she has a passive where she does she does more damage over amount of HP loss, but you don't want her super squishy. So they're taking more damage, but you do want her to have a lot of HP for her passive. No way, you bet all your points, Danny. Like I would have redeemed at least something and then bet the rest, but like redeeming nothing. They would definitely be lying. Wait, wait, where's the live arena streaks at? Did they remove the live arena streak, like win streaks? Oh, I thought it was an every season thing. That's crazy. I mean, I didn't participate in it last time, so it's all good though. When's the tournament gonna happen? Oh, it's like in another hour. Saying from personal experience, dude, never get your toenails removed. This is the worst pain ever. Yeah, dude. Yeah, there's nothing you can't post in the Discord. I mean, if I actually like fought and like I paid attention to battles and stuff, I could probably Get that most of the time. Because I stubbed, like the issue was like a month ago, like I stubbed my toe, my right big toe, and I think I like the doctors like I basically like dislodged my root of my toenail from like constant like I guess it was like constantly stubbing my shoe. And I guess my shoes were too small somehow because I got new shoes like a month ago. Um, instead I was basically like, constantly stubbing my toe in the shoes, and so I had issues with my right toe. Then for some reason, like I had the same issue with my left toe, but it was like a few weeks later. I didn't have it, but it's because I stubbed my right toe before, so like it obviously the like tripled the reaction. So it kept like stubbing against my skin, and it caused like inflammation and stuff. So but he said like I had to get them removed because they were gonna fall up eventually, unfortunately. So yeah, so in order for them to like basically you have to have them fully removed so they can regrow. But the issue is not them getting removed. The issue is that like is the pain medication is because you can only take it. It only works for 18 hours. But it's not really a common thing, but it can happen pretty frequently if you don't have the right shoes. And I didn't know my shoes were too small because I mean I was perfectly fine with the new shoes. Because I don't get new shoes that often because I don't really care about new shoes. But I was like, oh, let me get new shoes. And it turns out I've been wearing the wrong shoes for like a month. So but I got them right before I went to Alaska. Yeah, that was like that's like partially the reason why I was shooting so early is because I couldn't go to sleep because I don't have any more. I can't take any more pain medication for another 4 hours. Well, actually 3 hours and 15 minutes. So I was like, I can't sleep. Yeah, they said it takes like 2 weeks for it to like start rehealing, but it takes like 6 months for it to grow back, unfortunately. But like the pain goes away after like the first like 2 days. Oof, that's the worst. You have to get when you get used to the medications, you have to up the dose.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
I did see that. That's interesting.
Ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I
No, why in the world would you attack the one person that's gonna come back to life and kill your nuker? Like, that was the dumbest idea I've ever seen. I don't know why he. I don't know why he would attack. Or why would he attack Kujax out of all the people? Like, I probably would have killed either. I probably would have killed the Solinar. Either killed the Solinar or tried to stun the Predator and the Kujax at least. But the killer, I don't know if that was the play. Well, that definitely wasn't the play. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know how he got a turn before me. Wait, what? He got petrified. How did he get another? He literally got a turn even though he got petrified. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot Nice is broken. That's GG's. Like, he shouldn't have killed my champion. Oh, I was super close. Well, he's probably still gonna kill me though. What? He hit me. How did he crit? He hit me for 42k when I had Zivia Servitude. Yeah, that was a very interesting battle. No, 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 no. No, but what I'm saying is he shouldn't have. I guess he got a remove debuff proc, but I didn't see the remove debuff proc. That's what I was saying. One second. I gotta run coin bus real quick. gotta test this out real quick. Alright. I want to see what the new record is. I'll be right back.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, 'cause I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Oh, 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 oh. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being is holy. One thing I learned, pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Oh, 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 oh. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my
It's Fane. It's the free. It's the epic you can get for free. With the download link from Boozer's video.
Feel like we're falling away. Maybe I just need to feel nothing to make it easier to turn away and leave. Maybe we're fan and flame, so why do I keep
Skinwalkers. What's up, Berto? How's it going? Glad welcome back. I'm doing good and great. Oh yeah, this is a new account. We started this. This is on day 7. We just got Dorothy today. This is also easy. No, normal. Yes. You probably need defense. Um, you probably just need defense and better gear. I mean that team probably won't 1-key Ultra Nightmare, but you probably should be able to 2-key Ultra Nightmare with that team. You probably just need better gear. Fortunately, it's probably not it's not a champion thing. Either that or unkillable team, but you probably don't have the unkillable champion, so it's probably just a gear thing. No, why would you be summoning today? There's no summon event. It's just CVC. You should wait for a Hero's Path or Summon Rush or something else to summon for it, but not just because of CVC. I mean, the likelihood that you'll actually get Maneater is pretty low, even if you are pulling voids. Also, the amount of voids you have to pull. Like I said, there's really no guarantee for those progressive events. So, while it is like there's a chance to get Maneater, it's not guaranteed. I use Crown of Corruption. Yeah, Thor's really good, especially for early game farming. It's hard. Like I said, it's hard to get tips for faction wars. Besides, like, there's like cheat codes. Definitely, the faction wars of 6-starring your main nuker. You usually can get by with faction wars. Stage 21 of normal, with a good reviver and a good nuker, and then put the rest of your champs in slow stone skin. A 6 pieces of stone skin. You can kind of get by with that. But it's like it just depends on your account and your gear and stuff. But that's what I did to cheese it for most of the factions I was struggling with. Usually, probably depending on what stage you are in the game, either you empower them or you keep them as faction guardian. Like I said, just depends on where you're at in the game. Yeah, that would definitely be most optimal, but I'm missing two things, which would be silver, and I need the account experience as well. So, also, I don't have better food, and I'm low on brews. I'm gonna need the brews as well for the champion training tournament that's coming up. I believe either this weekend. I think it's this weekend. It's the champion training tournament, so that's also why I need to level up these 1 stars. But yes, technically putting in 1 brew plus 3 1 stars would be better. That's what I do on my main, but there I have brews and I have silver.
I've been treading water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve
What did you end up getting? I'm guessing. You get the epic. Nice. Elva isn't bad. Just if you don't have her, she's pretty good for Chimera as well as for Faction Wars. So not a bad pull. I wouldn't really go based off of in-game ratings. They're not truly accurate all the time. Not saying they're not always accurate, but they're not truly accurate of how good or how bad a champion is. Well, I guess we should start hunting for Lego books. That'd be Clan Boss. Your advanced rewards. You also get it from champion training tournaments. What else? Heroes Paths or I forget what else. Oh, good. Welcome in. No, please do not spend your void chart. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. Good luck. Hopefully you get her.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
I did the 10 sacred promo deal, where I bought 5 sacreds I bought 6 sacreds, but got the 4 free sacreds. I could have got 2 more free sacreds, but I don't feel like grinding out the game to get those other 2 free sacreds, but that's how I got it. That was the only way to get the line early is to pay for it, basically, or grind it out, and then yeah, you still have to pay money for it, but you can do more free to play stuff to pay less sacreds for it. Oh, welcome to the dual stream. I mean, I saw you trying to get your level 1 for the clan. Region isn't on Ice Golem. Region is for Fire Knight, but he's in an Immortal. Plus, he also has what's it called? Golden Elixir. That's on level 1. We just increased the minimum to level 2 now. No, it's not an option for the Pioneer Pass. I think he's just re-rolling the accounts to pull Palace from the Shard. Well, he should have done it yesterday though, because yesterday was the Palace. The Palace was part of the 15x. Yeah, it's a cool little fun starter account to have. Good luck. Sounds like a lot of fun.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution
I have a
is
pretty
the
simple build
sun.
for my Artec. He's in two pieces of Immortal set. I think he's at like 80k HP. He has Golden Elixir, Equipped Relic, and that's pretty much it. And then obviously you need the 250, it's like 200 accuracy for Ice Golem, and then you want his resistance as well if you don't want him to get stunned by the boss or the decreased attack or whatever. You can also do resistance. But other than that, that's basically the build. The more HP you have, the even you don't need to run regen. Regen obviously makes it like as best as possible, but you don't need regen if you have him fast. Sorry, if you have him very tanky, Golden Elixir.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
Oh, hi! It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You seem a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did I
Yes, I have War Master,
I
200.
boo?
Oh, War Master for Dorothy, yeah. If you're especially if you're early game, you should put in War Master and accuracy, and probably speed. If you're running her in arena, you definitely need a lot more accuracy than if you're just running her in PvE content.
Just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it.
Yeah, if you're not running her PvE content, then you probably run defensive and act and support her. You go with the defense, AoE decrease damage. Then you go to the middle, the second from the left. Then you go down to the damage reduction, and then you probably go down to the counter attack when losing max HP. I think it's like 25% or 30%. You counter attack. I also grab that as well. So basically, generic masters. Then you probably grab the generic master, all three masters for accuracy, the support tree, as well as also grabbing uh, what's it called? Master Hexer, because she places decreased defense and decreased accuracy, so you want to extend those as well, or have the chance to extend those. So. I mean, stage 20 is best for efficiency, but it just depends on your account. Like, if you don't care about efficiency, then definitely stage 16 to get the extra food. Honestly, me personally, I always go for food farming over efficiency. So if I can farm with food, then I'd farm with food. But I don't care how slow it is. I'll take the food farming. Yeah, I mean, I used to use the RSL helper, but now I use Gesto optimizer. It's a little bit easier to run because it's a little bit simpler. But yeah, I used to use RSL helper before. Well, I used to use the multi battles, and then once I got a Windows computer or Windows PC, then I swapped to RSL helper, and now I use Gesto optimizer. Well, yeah, no, I'm saying like you can farm say 16 if you don't really care about efficiency. And I would go for I go for food over efficiency. So. But yeah, then if you don't have time, then yeah, I would obviously go for the efficiency then, which is the fastest speed runs. Yeah, it's really good for Hydra, for your support champions. It makes you not have to bring in a Hex champion if you can.
just like you were young again.
I don't know the exact resistance, but I think it's like 200. But yeah, if you look at Hellheady's website or Gessel website, they can tell you as well. But I'm pretty sure it's like 200 resistance.
Standing underneath the rows of trees, I can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, a fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild underneath the rows of trees.
Well, yeah, if you're early game, I don't think you'd be able to solo. Like if you're earlier mid game, it's gonna be pretty difficult. If you're like pushing mid late game or like pushing like late mid game, then you probably should be able to solo. But also just depends on the gear as well.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing.
What's up, Kobe? Welcome in.
Things about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We the revolution.
Yeah, hopefully that build works for you. I'm not too big on like solo champions. Um, but there are definitely like a lot of champions out there that can solo. I just usually either run Theodore or Artag. Um, that's usually about it. Those are the two champions I usually run. If it's not them, then I usually don't solo. Yes, we offer account takeovers for channel points. You just have to redeem it on the shop, and you're able to. Then we can get you set up for the takeover. Yeah, I couldn't sleep because I can't take my pain medication yet. So I was like, well, might as well. I wanted to play Raid, so I was like, might as well stream it since I'm playing Raid. So that's why we started it a few hours earlier. Yeah, plus I need to grind my CVC points because I only did 100k yesterday. I didn't play raid outside of it when I streamed, so Have you even won a bet on the YouTube side chat? Oh no, I was talking. Yeah, but I know, of course you would. But I was talking to Zol because I don't think Zol's won a bet yet. That's interesting. Let me check the multiplier just to make sure because it should be on easy. But let me check just to make sure. Yeah, it's on easy, so just unlucky. Yeah, I guess you click the link so many times now. Makes sense.
We are the apocalypse and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hype won't scare us falling. So rise up, are too great to be landed. Rise up, way too great to be standing.
Nice. Yeah, I got two running right now. I'm running my challenge account in the background. So it's just farming campaign right now, I think. Let me double check. Oh, we just ran out of energy, but yeah.
holding out your hand for me to go. Wasn't scared to see you, always knew it in my bones that something here was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but I'm your angel in white. I'll be close if you come, I'll be just behind you. You're not on the list, but I can get you inside. Use your mind, listen to my voices and guide you. You give yourself over, yeah, you don't wanna fight. If you do, I'm gonna bid you a hard cold goodnight. Baby, hang on to your ticket, you're doing alright. And if you don't trust it, hold it up to the light.
This is it's a solo R-Tag build. It has one set of immortal. Then the rest is just HP gear. And then I do have some accuracy. I think it's like 300 accuracy, 300 resistance. And then we also have golden elixir. And then we also have a shield set, like a shield piece on him that gives him a shield every time he attacks, I believe. But it's a blood shield, sorry. But that's it. What's up, Scout? Welcome in.
If not you, not here, then I don't know. As above, as ever so below. Something here was bound to take me home.
Yeah, well, mine also has like I think it's like 100,000, almost 100,000 HP. But yeah, this is only Ice Golem stage 20. This isn't hard mode. Hard mode obviously you have to have better gear, faster champion, better resistance and accuracy as well. No, he has. Well, I think whenever champions die, he gets an extra 24 speed from the mastery whenever champions die, as well as he gets. I think we have some ice golem speed, area bonuses. But one second, let me double check because he's not. Let me actually add it up real quick. He's currently 243, 97,000 HP. Like this is this current build. One second, let me try to bring up his build real quick. Yeah, this is his current build. So we have two pieces of immortal. He has 243 speed, 481, 471 accuracy. Oh, sorry, resistance, 410 accuracy, and then 97 KHP. And then let me see if I can find the masteries on it real quick. But I know he has the masteries where he gets a speed. He gets like 24 extra speed whenever the allies die. So he's actually faster whenever the allies die. Helps with the speed runs. Unfortunately, I don't think the optimizer shows that. Yeah, I don't think the optimizer shows the accuracy. I mean, um, the masteries on him. But yeah, that's the build I have for him. But obviously, if you have more HP, you can lose the regeneration set. And I also have the golden elixir on him as well, so he heals for about 9,700 HP or 10. I think it's like actually more than that. I think it's close to like 15k. He heals for whenever he drops below 50% HP. I don't know. We'll see because he always drops below 50% HP because of the reflect damage. But you'll see him drop below. I think it's like 12 or 13k he's healing for, something like that. I just saw it, but I think that's because of the reflect damage. He always drop below. Yeah, I'd probably double check his gear and also double check the masteries that not masteries the area bonuses you have. Do you have any area bonuses for your highest golem as well? I'm not saying you have to have them, but you may have some just that you forgot that you already had use your medals for. Oh yeah, yeah, he definitely up the speed. Regeneration, you need to bring regeneration plus immortal probably at 70k HP. Yeah, the speed is a little bit too slow. It's not a bad build, but they definitely make the run a lot slower as well as not make it as 100% consistent as possible. What's up, Drawback? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous, losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to. It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo shit, you know. But you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry.
Yo, what's up, Daniel? Welcome in. How's it going?
Stuff makes me nauseous, losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. But I go back to default. 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 I go back to.
Yo, what's up? Sorry, I must have missed your message, but what was your question? Palace for sure. Dorothy's is a great champion, but Palace is way better than Dorothy. He has more usability, especially with the fervor buff as well as the cleanse. You want that on a, I think it's like a 3-turn cooldown. Is what it books to, as well as she has a long cooldown on her revive, so you want that. If I think that books from a 6-turn to a 4-turn cooldown on her A3, so you want that to definitely be as low as possible. So you want to book her first, and then as well as I think she also, whenever you book her A1, it also increases the heals I think she gets, or the heals she gets her allies. So I would definitely book Palace first. Midori's a great champion, but I don't think she really needs the books to be useful. The Palace definitely becomes a whole lot better once you get the books into her. Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions, just let me know. Happy to help. Yo, so Wyatt, welcome in. How's it going? Nice, glad to hear. Yeah, no accounts are always fun and enjoying the journey. The struggles of free to play, but it definitely has some moments where like you pull a good champion, you get some good books, you start booking on your champions, things become a lot smoother. You get back in the groove. But also like setting up does take a while, like setting the presets for everything, faction wars, arena, dungeons, clan boss, all that. But once you get all that set up, it's a lot more fun. And you start opening up other areas of the game, like Grim Forest, Curse City, all that. Then you gotta worry about getting more champions, so it becomes a never ending loop. Nice. Yeah, that'll be a smooth team to run. Start doing some faction wars. I don't know if you did you already do your faction wars for today? I know the reset happened. Well, not a few hours ago, but like 12 hours ago, the reset happened. So see if you can do some faction wars to get some glyphs. Yeah, that's not a bad core. Pelops, Galgabar, Kill, Vector, Dorothy. Yeah, not bad. A lot of healing. Mostly poison will be doing the damage, but yeah. Also, you might want to roll some gear as well. There is I don't know if you finished out your gear enhancement, but there's a gear enhancement tournament going on. Well, event going on. So plus it's CVC, so you get double dipping points. I'll definitely be doing some gear enhancement on my starter accounts as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully you get the speed rolls, or sorry, the not the substats. Can't remember what they're called. I'm drawing a blank, but yeah, hopefully you get the extra 4 speed. Yeah, I hate stalling. Like I'll leave a live arena match with someone stalling. Like if someone runs like the Hilby Tormund, um, Lady Noelle, Sir Nick comp, like I'm like yeah, and I don't get a lockout or something, and they get the setup going. I'm like yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Like you got it. If I take your free win, I don't care about my win rate that much. Honestly, I don't really care at all. Like if someone asks me, I'll tell them, but I really don't care what it is.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What the fuck does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
All right, well, that'll be all for today. Thank you all for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow, back in the normal time, hopefully, as long as I'm not up early. But we should be back in the normal time. We'll be doing live arena tomorrow since it's the off season. Probably be building out testing out some new champs. Probably be testing out some new builds. Since it's off season, getting ready for the next live arena season. Um, also be back on the. We'll start with the free to play tomorrow, and then we'll be on the main after that. Um, yeah, as always, thank you guys for watching. If you guys are new, make sure you guys join the Discord. We will be hosting a giveaway tonight, so I'll be posting that right after the stream ends. So make sure you guys join the starter account giveaway if you guys would like to enter in for that. But as always, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, also, if you're on YouTube and you're level 1, make sure you guys claim the point drop. I'll wait to end stream so you guys can claim it. Yeah, it'll be on Discord. I always make an announcement. I'll make an announcement in the announcements tab if there is a live giveaway. Um, but I'll add everyone, and you'll know. The next one probably won't be. Uh, we might have one on Sunday. It just depends. I'll be out of town. I'll be getting back Sunday, so it depends on what time I get back on Sunday. But we may have a giveaway on Sunday. It probably won't be at the normal noon time. But I'll let you guys know closer to when I know what time I'll be getting back. But I'll definitely be streaming on Sunday. No stream Saturday. But we'll be streaming on Sunday, so we'll probably be doing a live giveaway, but I'll let you guys know what time it'll be. Yeah, thank you guys for watching.